Chat, how you doing? It's been a while. 5 days, I think. But I'm excited to get back into this. I want to play. Chat, how you doing? It's been a while. 5 days, I think. I was scared. I just went and jump scared myself. Okay. Now we can actually start playing the game. I'm gonna switch scenes, open the game, open the voice chat. You know the drill. Oops. I wanted to get the remainder of the keys, which is 4, but honestly, I'd be really happy with 2. I hope we can get more than 1 at the minimum. There we go. There. That was nice on that side. Now we can progress. I'm gonna have to wish at something. Okay, it's being captured. Awesome. That's all I wanted to know. I'm gonna turn the music off. There we go. So there is something I do want to test, and that's what I meant to do earlier while I was like recovering mentally and physically. I felt funny. That's the best way to put it. I just felt odd. But I didn't have time. And that is the new Clue book talks about sound effects when walking certain directions. And I think I heard that last stream, but I really don't remember what it was. Oh, so. Okay. Map. Stop. Map. Pause, please. Let's go over for everyone that's new or doesn't remember what we're trying to do. Okay, hold on. Ah, shit. Hold on. This is what our current objective is. The ones that are crossed out are the ones that I think I have. A third is high up among all the clocks. The fifth is held by Kinar's throne. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last word. Now, I'm gonna show you what I think that means. The first one is about the clock. I think that one is I think it's related to that. So we need to draw this, and then there's probably a puzzle within it. There's another type of room that I think is like here, but we don't have it yet. However, the last one, Among the Doors, isn't Among the Doors 8. It could be that you have to use a key on the last door in the sanctum, or my other theory is it's in the mechanarium. So we need a gear room run, as well as the fact that if I pull boiler, I need to remember to go to the red door. That is another thing I have to remember. That has to be broken. That legitimately has to be broken. It's not even plugged in. Anyhow. What was the other ones? Oh yeah, the one that is not here yet, the throne room. I know of its existence, I don't know how to get it. So maybe I can find a throne room, I guess. It might be behind the red door, I don't know. I still need to solve the safe that's in not here. There's a safe in the first of all, I need to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how the fuck the mechanarium is 1, so that's 7. I don't know how you get 8. I really don't without a chamber of mirrors. Oh yeah, the one talking about the drafted way is quite major. I think it's this room on rank 9. I think that's what we have to do. Hello, Jackie. I hope you've been doing well. I was in your stream yesterday with Jazz until I got very tired and fell asleep. We have a safe in the office to solve. There's another safe somewhere. I'm trying to think of what it is. Oh, that's fair. Right now it's kind of rainy where I'm at, so it's nice and relaxing. I do want to apologize just in advance. I might run out of breath a bit more than normal. My lungs felt odd when I woke up, and they still feel a little odd. I'm gonna push through, but my sentences might be like cut short for breath. So, oh, did you put that in the Discord? I would love to see it if you're okay with that. If you don't want to, that's fine. But I'm very curious as to see what that looks like. I think I read over everything, chat. We need a mechanarium run. I need a music room late, I think. I'm getting a chamber of mirrors if I even want to attempt a gear run. That fucking sucks. I'll be honest, that's ass. Up, up. I don't think I need tools, so uh, up, up, up. This one. I might get that, maybe doubtful. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, very, this might have very, very, very important information in it. Forward, the legend of Blackbirds is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation, with each new telling the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more diverse, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of compiling and binding this tale text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard a dozen variations of the legend, and while the details will often change, I'm surprised how much the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listen, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write it down, but it felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Okay, I don't know if this is a clue, but berry picker is a type of shrine buff. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their members the Holy Hound, the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each find that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each first and last for the gentry. However, who often guided their hoppers more than their companions, though crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, desperate, who had not been lucky in life, having lost two brothers at war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind the churchyard, relying on the nourishment of sturdy buds and leaves, harvested from the cracks of the alley to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptation. Leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose persons can find restraint and salvation, and listened eagerly with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper, to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbird's Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, and the notorious day of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hound. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to his vocation in banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set the berry picker apart from the dangerous ritual undertakings. It was the only duty performed without the safety of death concealment. Jesper, no stranger of solitude, did not protest, and he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of the Blackbird's Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jasper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chased or carrying upon his return. Okay, sounds good. I will check it very soon. I'm gonna read this mentally real fast. What? Okay? It took over 3 hours on foot for him to reach his destination. Along the way, Jasper passed many was passed by many a familiar bush, all priority privileged and so benefit of berries that would have dedicated several movements in earnest examination. Before finding a single win, Jasper was patient, but even his patience had its limits. He was confident that even accounting for time lost, as long as it's travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Talon sleep. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jasper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the sky. Upon seeing such a boundless sight, he touched his berry basket tight and nearly toppled over with joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jasper made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure, and instead he would earn the respect of his confederates, who upon seeing his yield might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jasper set off to fill his basket. It was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Oh my fucking god. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jasper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where he hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jasper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jasper was certain. The sight had transfixed Jasper, and he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spying the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush!" He shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. Just shouted me half to death, come around the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be anything. Desperate, quickly contented, running, the man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jasper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see proof of his word. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jasper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same sort of expression on most of the Swedish peasants. Not away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed, what the fuck? See, what is that word? Farcical? The softened expression even the allowances for smell. Berries, eh? So you could have picked a better spot for them, couldn't you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jasper took the final step forward, out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know in what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It will take me fourfold the time back home to picture this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jasper replied with a scripted response a little south of Taylor Force, just past the Burt Woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Taylor Force was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly responsible in a little digital pushing back to his hand, he could see why it might seem less believable here. So I have traveled much further for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance that made by man that would not be worthy undertaking for a prize such as these. Truly you have tasted them yourself. Jesper felt happy with the response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often but perhaps, I took for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us there in our carriage. Some shame I've never had to watch such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was just for time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher, a taste in memory of your youth. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm sorry, I read ahead. What the fuck? The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat. Cutting through the superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Desperate caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged in this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, bringing his other hand to probe the man's pocket. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no thought. Oh, God, it's not in his throat. It's like poked against it. So I will admit, the thought of taking your charge and leaving you the indignity of Washington appeals to me. Unable to find a person in man's throat, desperate, pivoting to search to see underneath him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver is slowly raising his hand cautiously, pointing toward the service door behind him. Desperate lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hand. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart. For it would be much easier to switch your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself down the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. As soon as his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile hid his Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displayed no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. He cleared the final fine and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, There will be no hiding. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been 30 years since the passenger had enjoyed passage in his vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master, and it courtesy that his observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight, inspecting the box carefully. Two observations were made. Photonic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by ordinary hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box can be carried by a rusty yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jasper looked over to see the driver, quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you should provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, there is no key to that box. Jasper stood up. Easy enough. Take a breath to breathe. Hold on, I'm gonna back up. Okay. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it in the back, carrying it back to the box. If there ever was a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rest of the lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled in the from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having inspected the front something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questionably to the man, hoping to find an explanation. See, the driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy. For deadly is that stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jasper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jasper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what? You mumbling? Whatever the fuck that means. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. See, one piece. He paused for a second. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to finish before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his crooked ramblings. If there ever was a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jasper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now inspired red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if he ignored its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, okay, stolen goods in hands, loaded for berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would not. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to race away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. During the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. Two white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his prayers. He laughed at his fortune and his immediate prayer. He laughed at what he laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as he appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking a task too great chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took the second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the hearse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within the lockbacks whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is first I die, if not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what cares have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. That was part 1. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have to check the sheet to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the impotent quiver in the darkness. To assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Watching above her in one of the many trees around the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already thirsty. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, counted the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. He turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the wire. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post. A necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail to her mouth, dramatically illustrated how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the tones of the wording. I'm exhausted. They had been on a third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy house. She had felt, she had felt, silly. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the tavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Blackbridge was the link between the gentry lands of the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Forest and Redington, to the city faring travelers of the realm. The bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cabin house bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a bunny smile, suddenly shook her hand in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in the reports, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the sheer solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Sprinting through the leaves, the two girls had held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the signs of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and in a few moments, two men emerged from the bridge southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black faces, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol of Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to the leaders as soon as the host was clear. But this report While exciting, it was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the on the Holy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's northern end when Miller heard the horses hit at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Robbie's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in his brother's expression. This did not sound like a typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge through cross, instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards. Listening to the foliage, the sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. No, Rivia had gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, that both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Black Guard attack. But, right, us, others. Oh my god, I have so many pages. The moment the horse came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see the carriage. She had expected cavalry, but oh my god, I can't read. Before she even finished processing the thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for the fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle tipped into a small ditch. Slamming into an embankment, the force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any of the horses were approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the other one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey, but they both now realized they had made a mistake. The Danes young sorry, the Danes chieftain Joffrey Hart led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage with a suspicious flags run near a baited track. There was no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was unconsolable. Jasper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, hidden to the hems of her every move, where he had trod tales behind the older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, but deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. There'd been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns. Honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune, they buried him in the dark in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of normal swords, marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even a whisper. There was nothing to say. Oh my fuck. Miller awoke the next day with thunderstorm shaking and the rattling of the earth, a far cry from the painful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred dust passed her flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurrying footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the path. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. By her speech. Then she overheard, exposing into the canyon, a growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Should it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Miller placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling down from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Portrait Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge to the collapsed entrance of the cave. He grinned. Now they speak. I don't know what I was supposed to post next. What happened? What did they forget to tell? That's what I'm confused about. Oh, the blackguard washing up above. That's what they forgot to say. Hospice. No. Well, that was a story. My throat is so fucking raw now. Holy shit, it hurts. Up, up. I might need to go get a drink. It legitimately hurts to talk. Up, 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 up. I'm gonna leave you in a cutscene, and I'm gonna go get a drink. Just
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
back. I'm back. And then, uh, oh, no, don't do that. Okay, okay, okay. Did you guys like the cutscene? How was the cutscene? I'm gonna have to watch the VOD to figure out what happened because I just went and drank some hot water and then some a little bit of honey. So my throat doesn't hurt. I do sound like a 50-year-old smoker though. We're embracing the smoker era, I guess. But at least the pain's gone. I'll take that. See? Oh, come on. What? That is insane. Hold on. Pause. 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 See? Ah. Pause. Pause. See? Oh, there we go. I had some ideas while I was gone, so I want to make the notes. Some keywords. Oh, that's fun. I love that. I gotta fix the controller. Oh, fuck you. Just stop. Yeah, I fixed it. Yay. Hold on. Let's fuck. I love the fact that the city actually broken. Why am I in this fastest drive? Share it. Work with me, please. Thank you. There. Okay, hold on. There. Dear words. Was it like this? I don't remember how to spell the other girl's name, but I don't think that would be something important. I think it's just these. See? Now, up, up. Now, I forgot to do that. Oops. Now, up, now, up, up. Now. Okay, sounds good. Up, mm, run. Now, I'm gonna do toilet first. Now, up, now, up, now, first, now, up, now, move right, move up, move up. Next up. Up. Now, that might have worked. Now, up. Now, now, up, up, now, up, now, up, now, up, now. Up, up, now, now, up, now, move up, now, up, now, up, now, now, now. Oh, what the fuck is that? Up, now. Oh, what's that? Ugh. Up, now, up, now. I really don't want to do this. I really don't. But I think I have to. Our bedroom would be part. Now, up, now, up, now. I don't want to use spoilers. I really don't want. I don't have a nursery, so this sucks. Up. It's in my 7. third times 2. Times 1. 20 times 20 divided by 20. Is that not just 20? Up. Not. Up. 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 Not. Not. Up. Not. Not. Up. Up. Not. Okay, just that. Not. Not. Up. Not. Up. 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 Not. Are these first fucking real? Up. 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 Not. Up. Up. Not.
Portal came on.
Up. Not. And I ran out of cheese. So should not. Up. Up. The patio did not work as intended. No. Up, 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 up. No. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Why does it have one? It should have two. What? Why is it did not work as intended? What? I drew patio. That puts a gem in every green room, but yet there was no gem in either of the green rooms. This should have, I think, two doors, and it doesn't. I think the game bugged out. Okay, well, we tried. I'm gonna try to roll it two, because then we might get four dice. Up, down, up, run, up. Mm-hmm. I did not get it. I got schoolhouse though. Oh boy. Up, up, run, up, 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 up. Now, if I'm going to up, 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 up. Now, this is not good. Up, up, I'm gonna do this again. Okay. Up, 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 up. I really need to not mess this up. Up, 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 brush, up, up, up. Move right, move right, move up, move up. Well, this one is true. Up, up, move up, brush, up, up, up. Move up. Am I stupid? Up. Nah. Why are you not rotated the right direction? Question why? Up. 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 No. I have to do up. The chop was good. No. Yeah, that's also good. No. 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 Up. No. Up. Up. No. Up. 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 No. 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 Up. No. No. And I got that. That's Vincent. that was loud. Yeah. Yeah. A planetarium could be nice. Uh, 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 these are not looking good. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Like, actually, why? Here. Uh, Now, are you serious about clock tower? I got whaler room. I need something that goes up by one. Oh, I realized how bad this was. This was a bad idea. No. Yep. That was a really bad idea. I have to get on this foundation and try again. So, uh, up, 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 up. No. I don't have these. Up, up, no. Up, 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 no. That achievement is not gonna happen. No. Wait. Five squared 20. That doesn't work. What if it's 4 squared 16 divided by 12? No. Wait, 5 squared is 25. Wait, it's 2. That's 2 squared is 4. 4 times 20 is 80. 80 divided by 8 is 10. Divided by 1. Oh. Why? Why? No. No. Up. No. No. I can do this, but there's really no point. Up. No. No. Okay. Up. No. I might just be fine. Now, of course he gives me a chest. Up. Zero fine. Huh. No. I forgot I have shovel. No. Up. Up. Move up. Move left. Move up. 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 No. I'm pretty sure I did that. I never rode security, so up, up. An omelet? Oh, it's a soup pie. I've never gotten a master bedroom this fun. Ever. I only have two though, so. So. Up. Up. Hi, Sloth and Sloth Riggers. I am empty, and right now, it's not going well. Up. Up. Here's. Up. Up. I'm trying to get very specific stuff to happen. Up. Up. I'm out of keys. Up. Up. Yeah, treehouse raid. Up. I hope you're doing well. I got home from vacation. No. So that was nice. Up. 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 No. I had... Yeah, we'll say that. I did. Vacations are always, like, a bit tiring. Up. 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 No. Up. No. Up. No. Why, Jim? Fucking why? Yeah, the run is dead. The run is dead. Okay, so I hope you have a great time. Enjoy your supper. Fucking Christ. If I get hot tub, I'm just pulling it. Whatever. If I get boiler room, I'm just pulling it. Up. 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 Run. I'm hoping for two. Up. Up. Run. The run's would have been nice. Up. 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 No.
Distance.
Up. Up.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. I should have not. Oh. No. But me, I'm not good at this apparently. Up. 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 No.
Really weird.
Up. Up. No. Up. Yeah, I'm doing that. Up. Up. We've already read this before. I want to read it again. They found that each direction and the direction of each word was a sound. That was obvious. I don't get what it means. Draft the this
Okay, well, that's
was a blue book. Shifted extras, I'm gonna hijack that. The fixed.
yeah.
I don't get what this means.
And one other. Right.
Right and right, okay.
For that first year, I didn't get into the house. First.
Pause please. Up. Up.
You need to handle
Up. 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 Move up.
that. Whichever.
Southward this one, astronaut stands off the shore. Surrounded by west regions, road with the moon of the north, east galaxy, crow, dark as it is, coming.
How he just went up. So they were really close. He-
Up. Up. Up.
um, oh,
Up. 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 What in the fuck am I missing? Up. 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 Move up. 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 I swear there's something else. Up. 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 Up.
um, go for it.
No, there's something I'm missing here. Up. 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 What am I missing? I know I'm missing something. Up. Up. Up.
Right? 760. Oh,
Up.
yeah, I was, I'm happy that I worked my ass off to get it up. Like that.
Am I fucking crazy? Rush. Rush.
Right.
Up. Up. Rush. Up. 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 Among all the clocks, is it not the clock tower? I see. I'm looking it up, chat.
Just
Hold on. Yeah.
wait.
I see how.
But
Salisbury is this one.
but I thought
Hold on. Hostage. Hostage.
that's
Hostage.
might be able to get
Up. 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 Up.
up to
Up. What time is this?
maybe and work in yeah,
Up.
be a little short.
Up. 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 I think it's supposed to be 7 o'clock. Up. Up. Uh, chat, we might be here a while. This might suck. I think when the time aligns with the floor, something might happen. I know that time isn't in puzzles. I have yet to do the shelter, but the shelter works the same way. That I'm gonna look up if something does happen. Does it happen for a minute or does it happen permanently? Because we might just leave, do the rest of the run and come back. Ah, I understand. Okay. I looked at how it works. This one that's not moving, the other ones have to match this one before this thing happens. So, we're gonna be here a while. Because we're gonna be here for at least a little bit over 60 minutes. But not, not, up, 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 right, not. We don't need that. Up, 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 not, up, 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 not. This is doggy poo poo. Up, 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 not. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Up, up, 5, 5, nope, 10. Is that a square root? 20 minus what? Or you said, I don't know, it might be 4. It is, okay. 11 minus 3 is 3 squared 9. I hate you. Up. Right. Up. Not. Up. Not. Not. A dead end is perfect. Up. Up. Not. Up. Up. Not. I have so far just 1 deer. No, 2. Not. Sorry. Up. Up. Oh, it's so fun? Not. Up. 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 Yes. 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 Sit down. Yes. Separate. Sit down. Yes. Sit down. Yes. Yes. Yes, please. Yes. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Yes. Up. Up. Yes. 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 Separate. 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 Yes. Yes. It pays for itself and there's be 2 gems. Yeah. Or 2 diamond. 2 dice. Up. Map. Map. Up. Map. And that, I think, is a dead run. Yep. Map. Not a dead run. Should it be? Yes. Is it? Not yet. And Did I buy it? I didn't. I don't even have the money for it. What am I thinking? Now the money's dead because I'm stupid. No. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Fine. Oh. 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 This is a shock. I sit here for a long time. Yep. No. Now, for confession, hospice, I did look up the fact that you do have to wait, but I don't know how to do the actual puzzle that this will unlock. So that will be something we have to figure out. I just looked up how to get to the puzzle. Which, to be honest, you probably didn't figure this out if you draft this early and then had a good run. Maybe and then you came back with it, then anything happened. I don't know. But I just wanted to make sure that this was not going to be a waste of time. So basically, I need another circle after this. And the arrowhead doesn't even move right. That's fun. Because the arrowhead should be like... It should be in the center. If time works like a normal time should, we need 1.5 laps. A lap and a half. Although it does seem like the clock might be off by about 7 minutes. Oh yeah, we already solved that puzzle actually. Well, for the most part. We're missing we're missing a certain row. Hold on. Right. Let's do this. I need my notepad open. There we go. We are missing the D row. So if I were to play better, it would have been this row right here. map. Right now, we just have to sit and wait until this matches that. So we just have to be patient now. Which really sucks. I don't like the puzzles are like, hey, sit still and do nothing. I don't think that's a fun puzzle. For those that don't know, we were looking for 1:30. That's our desired time. It's about to be 12:30. So we just have to wait a little bit longer, about 8 minutes, about 8.5 minutes. Again, I'm sorry, chat, but there's nothing else I can do for the rest of the run. So. Ah, that poor mama. I hope the babies are okay. That's adorable. That's also disgusting. It's both adorable and disgusting. Verse is nasty. In my opinion, gross. Nah. But also very beautiful in its own way. Well, that's good. I'm happy for her at least. I hope those babies came out healthy and strong. I wonder why you chose your house to be the spot. Or if that wasn't her intention, but her body was like, yo, we're done. Fucking sit down. I wonder if it was deliberate or like forced. Yeah. You know, honestly, it's for the best that it is safer that she moved. So. Yeah. Doggies are very protective. No. Oh, we're almost there. We need about 40 more in-game minutes, so. You know, this is probably why I never figured this out in my main save. I don't have the patience for this. This shit's stupid. This is a dumb puzzle. If it's about matching time, we should have a way to manually move the clock to match the time. I should not have to sit here and wait. This is dumb. It's so boring for you guys. Like, it's so stupid. Alright, best bet to get the music room is a classroom run with lots of keys. And then our other bet for the Mechanarium is a chamber of mirrors before the run really starts. I'm hoping it happens when it hits the 30. The hour hand is not where it should be at all. It should be on the one, it's not, it's before the one. So it's not calibrated right. We might have to wait a little bit longer, we'll see. Unless it's not one, and maybe right now it's 12:10, and it's just we have to wait even longer. We'll see. I think it's supposed to be one, right? Like 1:10. You know, if I was a professional streamer, I would have had a second game at the ready for this. So we could play something else while this happened. And it would be something stupid, like push the clicker or a balloons tower defense. Just like a dumb game to play. Come on. We're almost there. Maybe. According to the instructions that I read, when it happens, we should get a cutscene. I don't know. Oh. That's sad. Also, that's really awesome that you're about to build an art studio. That's so cool. It's not your studio. For my fabrics. Oh yeah, I should look at that, but like, yeah. That. That. If it hits the 30 mark and nothing happens, I'll check Discord. Because I forgot all about that and I want to see that. I would love a bigger room so I can have like an actual studio. I'll just turn my bedroom into a studio. I need to buy sound panels on the walls to make it less echoey. I should do that soon. Oh! Yay, it worked! I would have never figured this out because I am not patient like that at all. should reiterate, I'm persistent, I'm not patient. No. The clocks are positioned so that the times window up in ascending order, and red is false unless handwritten. So that's actually true, I think. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same three numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay? So no 1, 2, 3, or 4. This is false. So it should be set on the hour. Up. Move up. Well, this clock's neighbor should be both set for time containing a 7. Move up. Are you fucking serious? Why would you introduce new buttons now? No. No. The M button doesn't work. This is stupid. Okay. Let's program. Yay, programming. Yay, programming. I really want at least 2 keys today. That would be awesome. What? There we go. Hold on. Almost done, chat. Minute. Oh, fuck. Hour. Oh, no. No. That's way too long. So I need to. Hour. Okay, this might work. No. No. minute, out, minute, 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 minute. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Back, 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 back. Oh, I'm so close. Back, 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 back. Ha ha! That works. Oh, fuck. Hour, 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 hour. I feel like a freaking owl. That's a lie. Okay. We left. A different time. A different time. But 5 of them should be on the hour. This pot does not have to have all different numbers. This one's neighbors have 7s involved. This pot is on the hour. There's 7. None of them should have 1, 2, 3, or 4. So look. This pot should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another pot here, but in reverse order. Now I think this is true, but it's handwritten. So no 1, 2, 3s, or 4s. Move up. This one is a 7. Move up. Back. Back. But it has to start at 5. Hour. 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 So there's either be something, something. It's the N in a 7. Hour, 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 hour. Ru- Hour, 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 hour. Oh, it can't be that because it has to be. It has to be 57. Because we can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4s. Up, up. I mean, it could be. This one says it should be the same as another one, but in reverse order. 657 in reverse is 756, which still technically works. Up, top, up, top. Okay. See? Hour, 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 hour. This could be this. It also could be 59. Move up, move up, move up. I think it's that. And the reason I think it's that is we have a 5 is 6 is 7. And this one needs to be 956. Right? Up, up, top. Move up. Hour, 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 hour. And then this can be an 8. Hour, 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 hour. We have 5, we have 6. We have up, top. So down like 657 into 659. Give me a 7. Give me a 8. Give me a 956. Up, down. Hour, 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 down, out. Down, down. One, two, three. I think this is 3, 4, 5. Why does this not work? I think this follows all of the logic. We're not using 1, 2, 3, or 4 in any of them. This guy has a 7 to his left and his right. 657, because it has to be 57. And this is 7. And if we do 659 here, we can do 956. Move up. Because that's what it says. This is in handwriting, so we know it's true. I have them in ascending order, unless it's backwards. This is the lie, so we know this is 7. Move up. That is accurate. And they all are, I think. 5, 6, 657, 659. It could be 856. Or sorry, 658. Does what mean hours or minutes?
Oh, you just
Oh. It just says that the clock's neighbor should both be set for time that contains a 7. Stop. Oh, it could be 07, you're right, it could be. As O does not fall under this. So you're right, it could be 07. Move up. Map.
someone
Map.
But-
Map. Pause, please. It could be this, you're right. It's either that or 57. It has to be 6 and then 07 or 57. Because this one is right. That's right. The very first one starts at 5, and then we go to 6. And some of the 5 of these have to be on the hour. So if you do 5, 6, 607, 659, 7, 8, see, and then we have 956. That's the one to the right of the far left. Down, down, up, down. That one? Or the one next to it?
Yes.
Every clock has to have a different time. So we can't have the same time multiple times. We also need them to go up in time as we progress. So then, yeah, we got 500, 600, 607. I don't know if this is right, but 659. We're up 7. Back. See. Up. Up. We're down. We're up. So counting the on the hours, we have 1, 2, 3. Move up. Move up. Move up. We have 5 on the hours. So this is correct. Yes, the red are lies unless handwritten. Oh, such as clock 2 times containing all different numbers. And that's false. This is where we have a problem. 2 of them need to be the same. And we know it has to end in 07 or 57. So it needs to be either 557. It has to be 557. Right? Am I crazy? No. Move up. Move up.
Birthday? Birthday?
Matt.
That I don't know. Give me your school. 482 90 09.
See? Matt.
We're trying to find it. Yeah, they said it just goes out of the answer.
Hour.
But I'm
Hour.
might be doing that.
Hour. 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 hour, hour. Jesus Christ. So this one needs to be different. But now this is right. Which means this needs to be different. It can be that, technically. We're done. Up, top. The clocks that are positioned so that the times go up in ascending order. And I'm interpreting that as left to right. So they need to go up from this direction. Up, top. So I do need to modify this one. Because right now it's in between 5 and 5:57. And it has to be. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It also gives us another on the hour one, so it makes sense. Yep, and that's 7, because it has to be the one to the left and right of the type of 7. So that's 7. Up, top. This is 8. This one's not right at all. Up, top. Wait. Up, top. Have it between 8 and 10. So I need it to be 59. Up, top. Hour, 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 not L, hour, minute, minute, hour, 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 hour. Pause, please. Okay, this has to change. There we go. Pause, please. Big. There we go. So I think this needs to be like, it needs to end in a 9. But it can't. Our only options are the 5-0 somethings or the 5-5 somethings. Up, top. And this one has to mirror another thing. technically, maybe this isn't 8, but I think it is. Alright, I bet it's 509. Up top. Up top. And then this would be 905. Up top. 1. Move up. 2. 3. 2. Move up. 4. Move up. Move up. 5. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try 805 or 508 into 805. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Raise it. Raise it. Big. Big. Are you serious? Big. Big. How are you doing B? Big. Touch me. Touch me. Big. 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 B. 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 C. B. 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 We did it! We did it! Good thinking, good job. That one's definitely yours. That was you. Good job. Up. Right. Up. Up. Run. So, I think this is the third one. No, let's check. The third is up high among all the thoughts. So yeah, I think that's the third one. No. Okay, no. This, no. I don't have my notes up. My notes. I need my notes. Hold on. My space. Oh, let's update this first, actually. There we go. Hi, Tyler. How are you? We're solving puzzles over here. We got 5 done now, which is awesome. Well, time to get my notes up, because my fucking brain will never remember this shit. I took notes, right? I hope I took notes. I did, but I never put them in the fucking folder. Hold on. Okay, which one do I need? I need this one. I'm gonna guess that this country is yellow. So we're looking for zigzag line countries. Is that right? That might be right. Let me put that off so you guys can see. Yeah, that looks right. And then I think they are a train country. Alright, I don't remember what trains are. That is trains. And then I need to guess on the weather and the type of country they are. I think they're gonna be military. I think they're that. Yeah, that is military. What weather do I want to guess on? I mean, it might be foggy. That. Um, I guess we just go through this one at a time. Okay. Shit, that's the wrong button. Is it raining? No. That's not what. Stop. Touch the grass. Brother, that's not even what I'm clicking. God damn it. I'm fairly confident they are trains because of the fact that they're in the same continent that uses trains, except for San Ares, as they got mad and destroyed the trains and replaced them with roads. Okay? Okay. That does not mean they are a mountain country. Maybe it's snowy. That would make some sense. No. There's one more try. Okay. That means they are not military. They're probably. Maybe they're industrial. That's academic. Chat is gonna suck. And I know you think I'm crazy. I have tried to cheat at this, and people legitimately tell you to just keep guessing until you get it right. Right now, this that. There. Brute force, baby. So they are a stormy industrial country. Note. Note. See. Uh. There we go. Uh, by the way, there is a reason I guess yellow. When we were in the classroom, there is a Arch Aries flag, and it's painted yellow. So I was guessing it's yellow. They are an industrial country that uses trains and has stormy weather. Perfect. I should put down that Fen Ares is militaristic, and I think Orendon it was as well. No, see, okay, uh, this one's fun. How the fuck do I get you out of there? Oops. Uh, maybe? I might have just it. Hey, oh yeah, I can do this. I think that is the first play. Oops. And this is the second play. But how do I? And now it's like stuck kind of forever. Otherwise, we do this. And then that's it. Yeah, hold on. One, two, three. Let me do this, let me do this, that, this, this. So now how do I get you back up there? There we go. I'm slightly stupid. Hold on. We gotta do that. We gotta do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. So close now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then you do nothing now. But if I do this, it loops the problem. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. That. And that. And that. Like, how do I get you down? Oh, I did it. Yay! Up. Up. Move up. Yeah, I know that. Up. Up. Wow, they are very industrial. They have like chemical plants. Move up. Reminds you, I can shoot it as chilling and made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days with the railway tracks instead of all the way north. Arch Airways is a destination with which I am more acquainted, having traveled countless times on businesses and business for Sinta. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Together we better. Now, I think that this entire wall is solved. No. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. So we have the harder ones there over here. Up. Up. I've never found a box for this. I think it's white. Up. Up. Pass me. We've had two militaries. We've had one Whereas we've had one industrial, there's 8 doors and there's 1, 2, 3. There's 8 options for notes. So it is possible this is a spiritual one, a tribal, an academic, or agricultural. I'm pretty sure it's white. Oh, that's nice, bud. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, controller. I love that for me. We just don't know enough information. I wish there was a way to make that sensor never work. Thank you. There we go. What the hell? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Fucking why? Up that. Okay, white. That is color circles like that. That's what we're assuming. We don't know really anything about this at all. What do I know about them? I know this is Morajai. That's all I know about them. I think it's white, but I don't know. I guess we come back later. We don't have a lot of information. Yeah, I want to come back later. See? What's this? Touch off. Why are you doing that? Snap. Snap. There we go, that reset it. Hospice. Hospice. I would love to get one more key. That would be awesome. I only know of the Mechanarium and the music room, and those are guesses. I know the other one's a throne room, but don't know how to get it. I want to try the red door. So we're looking for either a boiler room run or a end floor run. Up, up, up. Why? Up, up, run. Classroom, tomb, or shelter. Drop, up, run, run. Map. I don't have any items, so like this is perfect. Up, up. Give me some good luck, please. Map. I mean, you sort of did, so. Up, up, up. Yeah, this is one of the ones I was talking about. That's a blueprint, it's blue. That's a pod, it's blue. This can't be blue. And they only use yellow once. So it's yellow. We know this is purple, we know this is purple. There's one other thing that's wrong about this. And that there's too many reds. This is probably green. Which means you're probably orange? Or it might be orange. Up, top. Yellow, yellow. Okay, this is wrong. This is wrong. I've identified two wrongs. There's three wrongs. Why is this third wrong? Oh, maybe you? I think you're a green Jacob. You're a blue blueprint, and I know that's purple. Sorry, that's it's orange. See? I'm gonna make that note then. Fucking why? empty. Up. Now, I need parlor. I need not put this up. 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 Left. Up. 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 Move up. Move up. 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 So if that's true, then this is false, and that is false. But if that's false, then this is true, and that is true. Because I am very black. Move right. Move right. Move right. Move right. Move right. If this is false, blue is false, and white is true. I hate everything. Up. I might reset the run. Not. Up. 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 Move up. Up. Not. Up. A line setter would be nice. Not. Why did I get two recipe holes? That's funny. Up. Up. Not. Up. Not. This is fine. Up. 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 Not. I really need gems.
Oh, I might still have your like. No.
Not. I need gems so bad. Up. 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 Not. Oh no. Up, up. Ah, I can't even buy gems. That. The only thing I can do is a white soda, that's it. That. That. Up. Run. That. Side. Vegetarian side. That. Up. That. That. Up. That. Oh, you're so perfect, but you're going the wrong direction. Up. That. Up. That. Up. That. Up. That. Up. That. Up. Up. That. Oh no. That. There's a chance I get silver key. I hate you. Up. Map. Oh, sweet fucking. Up. Up. Map. A classroom would be awesome here. Why are you facing the wrong way? Why? Map. Stop. Oh my god, this might be it. No. This is music room on the last ring. We'll see if the theory is right. Up. Top. There it goes! Up. Top. Up. Nah. Is there any point in trying to figure that out? I don't think so. I mean, I guess I could try to get boiler room. Nah. 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 No, I want to try to get morning room. Because I can't even afford boiler room. Nah. Up. Up. Nah. Oh, that's unfortunate. It might not even be possible. Oh, wow. I'd probably get telescope. No. No. I have written. I don't think I have office. Because I have bishop. I have most certainly rook. They're right there. Pawn is fucking the parlor, I think. Is a pawn, that is a pawn. But I don't have office or study. And I think those are the only ones that give you. The king. Husband. Not. Up. 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 Run. Yes. Up. Up. Run. Up. Up. Run. No, but we got two keys. Up. Up. Left. Top. Up. Run. Okay, let's see, chat. Reason number 7. Okay. Up, up, up. This. Up. Now. It's this one. This one I think is pink. But again, we don't know anything about them. At all. No. 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 See? Did we just fucking sit here and brute force it? It's gonna take forever. I loosely. I loosely remember doing a puzzle box, and I think it's pink. So, let's figure out what that looks like. Is it that one? It might be that one. Not that, that is green, I think. It's orange. Maybe that's green. That's violet. That's black. That's white. That's yellow. I think this is pink. So let's fabricate a story on them. We could say that they're tribal? Not militaristic. Not metropolitan, probably. They might be academic. They look like a house. Kind of. Not industrial. We already know they're not that. I think this is spiritual. I want to try this one. And then let's go with... Let's pretend they're using turtles. Like spiritual is a love of animals. So maybe they're using animals as transportation. Which is not that. Yeah. Let's pretend it's this. What would the weather be? Probably not normal? But maybe. I mean, maybe it is. Okay. I doubt it's Foggy. Was Rainy the one that we had? No, we had Stormy? Oh, sweet. The first two the same, they're Foggy. That. And. Up. You're Stormy, right? Yeah. And you're Rainy. Okay, that makes sense. That was probably not bad. I don't think it's heat. And I don't think it's snow for turtles. That doesn't make sense. So it's either windy or it's nothing. I am very dumb. I just realized the color gets randomized every time. Okay, they are not that. Which means that they're probably not turtles, and they're probably not, I mean, they could be. We're gonna try one more thing. And that is, if we do two on each side, or one on each side, my bad. That's camels, supposedly. So. And camels make sense with sheep. Which is this. Okay, maybe the symbol's wrong. I'm gonna try the tribal order. That's alright. That's tribal. Okay. Probably not. I guess we'll flip through all of these. But that just doesn't make sense. So. Academic camera riders? That doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. Pause, please. Pause, please. Okay. Now. Okay. And then we want to do This is desert. If I'm assuming this one's white. This doesn't make sense, but I'll do it. Okay, they're also not a desert place. I might wait until I have all 4 of the doors. That way I can try to brute force it better. Yeah, that would be a lot easier. So we are going to hold on. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna assume every country outside of the first 2 has a different weather. So it will be a lot easier when we have all 4 of these harder doors unlocked. Huskies. Stop. Huskies. Yeah, I really need a boiler room. I'm gonna do one run, and then I'm gonna rig out. Up, up, out, up, run. Okay, tube is always nice. If we get shelter, I might do the puzzle. Is that bullshit? Up. I was really hoping for runs. Up, run. I was really hoping for runs. Up, up, out, up, out, up, out, up. Now. Oh, can I actually do this and not be stupid? No. Up, up. I did not get to. Mac. I want to do a free draw. And I suck. Up, up. There's all this stuff. Yeah. But run. Stop. And did it again. Oh, I love you, controller. I hope you know you're the best. Stop. Just, stop. Stop. Nah. Stop. Stop. Nah. How have I not gotten a single goddamn one? What the hell? Well, stop. Nah. Okay. Stop. 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 Run. Stop. Stop. Nah. Oh, this is nice. Stop. Stop. Map. What area is always unlocked is extra nice. Corridor though is better. Map. Now like courtyard is popping, but you can also go to Den. And Den does give us a free gem. Stop. Up. Stop. Up. Stop. Map. This is so good if I'm not stupid. Stop. Stop. Just. Move up. Up. Stop. Up. Stop. Up. Stop. I really want to understand this. Stop. How Isaac gets. Stop. Stop. I can't get behind him. Stop. 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 That I was like, Run. Up. Back. Up. Down. I didn't see it. Map. I should do this. The thing is, I have the gems necessary to do the run. Up. 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 Down. Up. 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 Map. Map. Up. Run. Map. I think I should just pull this out of the fucking. Oh, I have to do this. I have to do this. Stop. 17. 19 minus 11 is 8. And 3 is 16 minus 12. Right? 19 minus 11 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24 of 12. 2. Wow, holy balls. Oh. 5 is 7 times 2 is 14. Divided by 7. 2. I hate math. Seven, right? Yes. 7 times 2. 14. Divide by 7. 22. Oh, square root that 2. It's 4. I hate you. Oh. Now, let's get unlock the door. Up. Up. Map. Are we for real, dude? Wow, we are. That's so fun. God damn it. Dude, the teacher doors are stupid. They're actually stupid. Map. Up. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Abort. Abort. Oh yeah. Mouse face. Mouse face. Yep, that's so. Now. Snap. Snap. Abort. 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 Sweet Jesus. One more run. Maybe a little bit faster. I would love to enter a boiler room to get red, to possibly get throne room. I don't know for sure. Up. Run. Stop. Up. Run. I don't want to do shelter. I'll be honest. I just don't want to do it. It's a very annoying puzzle. I hate it. I'm gonna grab trading post. Stop. Up. Stop. Yes. 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 Oh, this one. Yes. Sit right. Sit down. Yes. Sit down. Sit down. Yes. 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 Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Yes. Up. Ah. Up. Up. That. I have to get this right. Up. That. Up. That. Box is next to his box is next to his box containing gems. That's a false. Left. Stop. Move up. What? They all say the same fucking thing. Up. That. Up. Up. Now, under the refrain of eating the bacon. Up. 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 Now, I need a fucking tool. Up. 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 Now, this is all pointless. They all suck. They all suck. Up. I guess we're gonna have a struggle. That's right. Now, I could do a tunnel all the way up. Is what I could do. And that gives me a bunch of those. And then if I see a classroom, I'll have a lot to play with. Up. Up. Although this might be expensive. Up. 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 Yeah, I thought that would happen. Up. Up. Run. Up. Now. Does it classify as an unusual or rare room? No. No. That's it. No. Most please. It is. Okay. Most please. Up. 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 Now. I've had too many runs. Now. Up. 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 Up, 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 left, up. I don't have guns, brother. Now, up, 9, 1 times 1, 1, 2, 8. What? 2 squared is 4, times 2 is 8. 8 divided by 1 is 8, 8 divided by 4 is 2. Am I fucking crazy? Okay. 8 minus 4 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 16 times 2 is 32. 32 divided by 4 is 16. No, it's 8. See, I'll have to fix that in the future. Oh. The chair just went off. What's this? Talon Lake. Touch. 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 I'm back. But to be fair, the run, I won't be playing much longer, is what I'm trying to say. Practice. Up. Now, I need this. It sucks, but I do need it. Up. The lion killer is awesome. No. Oh. I mean, this also works. No. Up. 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 Back. Up. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. The center has to use a key right here. Up. 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 Now. Up. 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 I don't know why that crossed again. Up. Oh, I hit ring 5, that's why. Nah. You are... Listen to me. Up. Okay. Eh. Up. Again, I'd probably could get it if I had one gem. Right. Up. Right. Up. 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 I need to go... Yeah. Run. Yeah. 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 Zero. Shot. Okay. Up. Up. Why? I had a silver key. No. I'll go for it, but the chances are next to impossible. I don't have any keys. I have one, two, three. I have a possible fourth. No, we can't. Stop. 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 Move up. Move up. Yeah, this is huge. This is huge. Matt, you are shitting me. I got it. Holy shit, I got it. Stop. 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 Matt. I have one, two. Matt. Stop. Run. I should just enough steps. No. I can pause it now.
How are you doing that in the dark?
Doing what?
You don't need this?
The green screen?
Yeah.
It's still working, but not very well.
You
Stop.
want a light on?
Yeah. Stop. Pause, please. Let's put this on. Yeah, I figured out what to do. Um, hold on though. Okay. How's this? That's a button. Up. Up. Oh. It is returned once? Nah. Nah. How's this? I'll be right back. Okay, chat, let's finish this. Now, how's this? I need to rotate this. Cause I, right? Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Oh, fuck. How do I do this? Up, 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 up. Maybe this will work. No. I'm so sorry, I went one too many. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. What is this? Oh, stop. I'm gonna fix my head then. Oh, my head wash up. Instead, this might be do those, but there you go. Stop. Move up. Up. Yeah, bear with me, chat. This puzzle's a little rough. Stop. Stop. Up. Stop. 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 I mean, it's kind of perfect, but I don't know how we. It's not how we get where we need to be. Up. Stop. Up. Up. Stop. Up. Stop. Up. Stop. Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell? Top. Left. Top. Right. Is it not impossible? There's no way I have fucked up. Top. There's simply no way I have fucked it. Left. Top. Right. Up. Top. Up. Top. Up. Top. Up. Top. To the left. To the left. To the left. Up. Top. Up. Top. Up. Up. Bottom. Up. Whoa. That's an. Oh. Up. Up. Top. Nah, I think it's fucked. I suppose. It's been a full day plus one verse and one filter test. So on a phone call to discuss all that. Now I think we have to wrangle dinner sometime. Wow. That's only a lot. Well, I hope everything's okay. That sounds crazy. Hospice. Up. Top. Yeah, I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak. Unless I I don't know how to do this. I wish I did, but I really don't. Oh, uh, oh, logistics, okay. So it's not like life crisis. It's like good life changes. Oh, uh, oh, a very good crisis. Oh, 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 oh. Dude, I don't know if I'm smart enough to figure this out, I'll be honest. Sounds good, I'm almost done, so. Oh, oh. I've never felt this dumb in such a long time. How the fuck did I get to the red door, then have this in a different position, without having it set in stone, and then having to do a new run? That's the only thing I can think of. That's that. Oh, so. Oh, so. Oh, so. What the fuck? Oh, so. Mm-hmm. I was just. Try. Okay. Like mentally, I don't know if I'm struggling. Ah, I'm losing my mind. I think it's this and last freaking. Okay, hold on. My brain hurts. Oh my head is fucking going crazy. Right, yes, fuck. Create a pass from 3 to 6. I need a map. I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay. Up, top, up, top. Up, top. Up. Ask me that this present me is too dumb. Top. Top. This. Up. Right. Up. Right. Top. Up. Okay. Now, I literally need it moved once, but if I move it once, I can't get back here. Uh, like it isn't possible. I can't. I don't. Mental hurt. I think I need it moved once. I don't know. I don't know. Must be. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, community. There's a fucking. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Let's face. Up. Up. Run. I saw the variable and now I can solve the puzzle. Now. Up. Run. There's a fucking thing right there. Now. Move up. Move up. Oh. Move up. Move up. Um. That's the only thing that really makes sense to me. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Oh, huh. Coming the reservation filled the old station had displayed as a consequence. We already found the old station, as I was told very specific things to do. I suspect that may have been the exploration. Okay, on the bright side. Got it. Up. So I need to rotate this in 3 times. Up. Right. Up. Alright. Yeah. Up. Right. Up. Alright. This is a safe. So it has to be a date. Okay. Well, there's an 8. So let's try it for a month. It might be an abbreviation of a month. So we have January. So J, A for April, my word. M for March or May. J actually is January, June, or July. And then it is April and August. O for August, N for November, S for September, E for... We have an M. Hold on, we have an A. Hold on, we have a Y. Up, top. Up, top. I was literally about to try March. My name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for you, father. The right honorable Baron Thomas Miller. In the years of 1945 and 1948, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. And his sleep in 6.5. Damn. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs, of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the worst he did in the mountains of Remington, or the famous estate. Stop. Up. Stop. Or the famous estate in West Station. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets kept for your family. You took with him to the grave. His utterly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not newly extreme and considered with their words. During the raid, fueled by seemingly uninspired spirits, these notable gentlemen embarked auditory that I'm never later recounting, as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. All such reminiscence might typically be disguised as the powerful remnants of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts tend in certain credence to their words. Now, me, I am not a presumptuous man. I don't presume those stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself, interestingly, irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, this seem, after all, stories worth being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass this time by telling stories would be heard. Wow, she blackmailed him. You're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you, or a blackmailer ever not proud is when the endless percussion of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. It's really so. When our method lastly, we find sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. It's out of my mouth now. I'm just gonna sit right here because I'm done with the run essentially. Grab this treasure trove. I know what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first fire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized that the ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless tavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan in illustrated Orindia. We had found an authentic black brick. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Now, reminder of the lore, this country was basically overtaken and renamed as Fenaris. They're now a red country, and they do not want the truth of what the country once was. So anything related to this symbol or the color black is a big no-no. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Holy shit. I thought this was a window. Oh my god, that's awesome. This used to be a city. Wow. Hospice. Okay, chat, we did it. In the future, we need to do a Mechanarium run. I need to figure out how to get the treasure trove. I think it's related to the Blackbird Grotto. And we're just missing one data shard. But I will need to figure out how to get the last data shard. I think it has something to do with walking in certain directions. Or maybe drafting in certain rooms. I got Clockwork Mansion. That's funny. Because we're gonna do it again. As we need a Clockwork run to get the keys. So I'm gonna hit zero. Now I have a raid prepped. I'm gonna start the raid now. As always, it is extremely fun to be streaming. I'm happy to be back. And I really hope when we get around to playing the game again, which will probably be on Monday, that we can get the last 2 keys and finish whatever phase of the game we're in. But we'll just see. Well, that we're here. I appreciate it. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for Resident Evil 3.